Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around. Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see, the Sharks taking on a team from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Lobos will get us started with the opening kickoff. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Sharks offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and obviously a defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Manning. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? After the short completion, do they go for the big one on third down? Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Sharks decide to punt it away. He'll bring it back. It's Pope. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Lobos offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. They'll try to run for it. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy. Probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer portal.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like, I can just leave. I can go somewhere else. I can get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always having their eyes to that portal, looking at a better destination, makes it miserable for coaches.
The give out of the gun. At the 20, he's got space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos! I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out in front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense getting set for first down. The give on the inside. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got him downfield. Afterburner's coming. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Sharks.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it. Take care of the football. Make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
He'll bring it out. It's Pope. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Quarterback extends the play. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's caught. It's Jones. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Lobos are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Using the quick game. Stopped after making the catch.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break it...
Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, New Mexico! You have to wonder what the defense was thinking there. I mean, he just gashed them all by himself.
Boy, you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you can't think about it all the time. You got misdirection. There's so many things to look at. The quarterback can throw it, but when you got an athlete behind center that can do that, it's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Nevada is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in Reno. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to SMU. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Sharks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, they give to the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake. Gonna let it fly. And the pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. Feeling some heat. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. On the run, it's Sanders. And the defense drags him down.
And I love this because you got 2nd and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get 3rd and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
The Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Touch pass on the run. Puts him in the spin cycle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. 1st down and 10. He wants to throw. Gets it out fast.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Sharks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Lobos have pushed it inside the 20. Off the RPO, complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Pope. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Touchdown, New Mexico! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain when your defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. At the 35, he's got room. He's up to 55 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Sharks line up to punt it away. Looking for a block. It's Pope. He's got great speed. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown, Lobos! He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep.
I love defenses that can gang tackle. How about the defense getting a lot of hats to the football? That receiver's a fast dude. But this defense, they've got a lot of team speed themselves, and they showed it right there.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll run play action. Oh, he wants it all. Picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
That's caught. It's Sanders. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to you.
Got enough space. Touchdown, New Mexico. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Dude, Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. BYU was all gas and no brakes in one of the more convincing wins we'll see this week. The type of performance Robbie Bosco and company delivered in their national championship season of 1984. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Off the play fake on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Sharks headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's McGowan. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. And the Sharks come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Coming after it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On second down, wants to throw it. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. This is a third and long. Handoff to the single back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Sharks will bring the punt team onto the field. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Sanders.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Quarterback now breaking the field. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
On the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like you've got a great atmosphere today in Albuquerque. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. This offense has a second down play. The run from the shotgun. The Lobos are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Here comes the offense on second down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Hunter. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. He's going to pass. Buying some time. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Offense gets set for second down. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Extending the play. Fires into traffic, picked off. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And this is why a mobile quarterback is the defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Looking to move it through the air. That's reeled in. It's Sanders.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends, it's so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
Back to throw, it's Dampier. Steps away. Slings it downfield. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. Looking to go up top on first down. He caught it! Touchdown, Lobos! And the route is on.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now this offense is back on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Here's a quick throw out to the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Line getting set on second down. He wants to throw it again. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Bully ball on third and short. Oh, what a move to get room. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. To the ground. He's got it again. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. And the Sharks have it in scoring position on first and goal. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fights off a defender. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Splits the uprights. It's good. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air. It's Dampier. He'll pull it down. Oh, it's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. The back goes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving. He'll throw it. Caught near the sideline. It's Pope. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on 1st down. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires on the move. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And the Lobos are marching down the field. The give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Pope. Tackle is made after the 1st down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pocket starts to collapse. He's moving out of the pocket. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. A new set of downs after the completion. Back to the air one more time. Just a short pass to the tight end.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
At midfield, he's got room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Grimes. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. To the air on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Now improvising. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Sharks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll ride his man on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11.
And that option game can be tricky, right? But nice job by the defense playing assignment football. And watch the linebacker.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Hope. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll line up for a second down play. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now facing a third and long. Looking for room, it's Henry. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Still on his feet at the 45. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble. Has another first down. He wants to throw. Floating away. Going to try to get it himself. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with it.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Dampier. The sweet feet buy a little time. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. And the Lobos will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Birch. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Bulls offense will get the first swing of the game. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him for this year to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substitution for experience, right? This guy has played so many snaps. He's seen it all. No doubt they need him to play at a high level.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Got it in the middle. It's Jenkins. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. He lofts one down the sideline. Snatches it on the right. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown Bulls. What a grab and go for the score. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And how about that? First possession, first drive, first game, first touchdown. Impressive way to start.
And so many emotions for these players, right? All the build-up, all of the expectations, all of the nerves coming into this game, and you're able to stay poised, take the football, march it down the field, and score on the opening drive like that. That is impressive.
So New Mexico's offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what do you look at? They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. The give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next one.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Gonna run it. It's Sanders. At the 45 on his way. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. Pulls it in. It's Pope. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. They're trying to get to it. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. The aerial assault continues. Pulls it in. It's Pope. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico.
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
And he tacks on the extra point. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Looking for a crease to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365, and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potential.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. He's got his man. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the right. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Lobos have their offense in high gear. Using his legs, it's Henry. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the first down himself. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Dampier. Looking to buy time. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Lobos have moved it inside the 20. Now from inside the red zone. On the run, still looking. Got his man on the right.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Powers forward. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line that front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
From the gun, the ground game. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. At the 40, there he goes. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. The Bulls are in the hurry-up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Looking to pass. It's Agbana. Working the middle. It's complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking your bookings.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Running back goes in motion. They want to throw it. Buys a little time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Give him 6. Touchdown, Buffalo. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. They'll give it to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Fires to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Got the quick pass. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Short completion along the sideline will be enough for the first down. The Lobos are on the move. Off play action on first down. Trying to get to him. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He looks that one in nicely. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. It's 4th down and 14, but they're going to go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that 6th sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Dampier. Takes the easy one to the back. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Burke. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And the Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The defense pounced on that, and now they're headed the other way. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Buffalo! The defense takes matters into their own hands. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone. Your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a rest on the sideline. It feels like you blink and you're right back on the field having to go score another one, David. It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change their identity a little bit, get more aggressive? You're giving up yards and touch.
He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos!
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up, they find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. The Bulls will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to take off. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. Opened the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Off play action. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Dropping back, it's Dampier. He's got his man. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Getting some heat. Push down for the tackle.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead's extended a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Kansas State was able to squeak one out in front of those home fans in the Little Apple. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may have been those K-State fans who will enjoy this win. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Rides to the back. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. And the Bulls want to pick up the tempo. Now the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Bulls will call on their punt team. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Henry. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
To the air, it's Dampier. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, New Mexico! A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. You know, the entire concept of the play-action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run. Played pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Touchdown, Lobos! And the pummeling has started.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll get rid of it. Got his man on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Give to the running back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Scanning the field, it's Agbana. Tight end finds a soft spot. Tackled, but he has a first down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They're testing the right side here. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The play-action fake. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They'll try the right side. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. He'll keep it himself. At the 40, there he goes. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, give on the inside. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. second down here as they go back to work after the break. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, keep the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
The Lobos will line it up on 1st and 10. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, New Mexico! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're working that left side. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to throw it again. Catch in the middle. It's McMillan.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morrow. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on first down. He's going to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Jenkins. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. First down here for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you've wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he's going to try to return this one. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Back to throw, it's Agbana. On the move, he fires. Finds a man on the left. All kinds of running room. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Tennessee left little doubt. You know, this version of the Volunteers can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program that went 13-0 en route to a national title back in 1998. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Turns it on in midfield. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. And the Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. Starting to feel a little pressure. Hauls it in. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. And he's dragged down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Absolute shame. Missed it. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Offense uses a timeout, 17 seconds left on the clock. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Timeout called by the defense, 13 seconds to go.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. After this, it'll be a wrap. Looking to move it through the air. Using his legs to buy some time. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. The Lobos will kick it away to start. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the East Carolina Pirates offense takes the field for the first time today. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big... delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
Fires to the right. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Garcia wants to throw. This time he's got it. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Patterson. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. And the Pirates want to crank the tempo.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly complete. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. They keep attacking through the air. And he's got his man along the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Throwing right. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the red zone, it's Harris. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to pass on second down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Garcia to pass. Coming after it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
The offense set for a first down play. Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Lobos are on the move. They'll go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. The Lobos get it past the sticks. Probably the only people upset about going for it on 4th down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Not when you've got a running back like that. He just has like a sixth sense. He always seems like he can just find the crease, especially in these short yardage situations. He comes up with a huge play there on 4th down.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Flushed out of the pocket. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Field goal is good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for him. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Pirates send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Trying play action. Moves around to clear up the vision. He finds his man. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This offense has a second down play. Takes the handoff. It's Sanders. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Takes the easy completion. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting them on the ground. And you're right, Reese, 4th and short, that means decision time, or for us, green light. Go.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. Grabbed in the middle, it's right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Garcia wants to throw. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Finds his tight end. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field. Looking for room. It's Harris. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. 6th play of the drive coming up. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Makes the grab. It's Bond.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up 4th down.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Florida State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Memphis. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff from the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Dampier. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Lobos trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Now rolling to the left. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point was good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early in this.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. The short hands, it's Pope.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down. Got a man, it's Henry. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. 2nd and short now after that completion. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Pope. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Dances away from the heat. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, New Mexico.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Finds the tight end. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Using the quick game. And more yards after contact. Off he goes. Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9. We've got a timeout in the Waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's good. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Pirates will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. On the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? And the Lobos look to keep this drive humming. Going up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Got room at the 35. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Lobos have pushed it inside the 20. He wants to throw. Still looking on the move. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Stevens. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He's got it down the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Pirates will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Looking to throw. It's Dampier. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pass hits, picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick six, but he'll be stopped at the 31. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They want to just keep throwing it. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. From the gun, running back on the move. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's right on target. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 1st and 10 coming up. He's going to pass. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Looking for a man. It's Dampier. They're trying to get to it. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Throws to the wideout. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, East Carolina. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Hope.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
He's going to run it. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To the air, it's Dampier. Trying to get to it. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Feeling some heat. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Lobos with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Dances away. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Pope. Touchdown, New Mexico! And they take it in for 6 more points. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They'll leave it with him. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
And it's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Got it in the middle. It's Kelly. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, and make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw on line, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
And I've been there, fellas. This is no fun if you're a quarterback. All game long, you've got guys in your lap. You've got guys chasing you all the way across the field. You just never feel like you can get in a rhythm because this pass rush is in your face all day.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. A 1st down for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Getting some heat. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Back to pass, it's Dampier. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down, they'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Makes his connection. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. Now the play fake. Gets open down the middle. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Lobos are flying down the field. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and goal coming up here. On the run, it's Henry. And they corral him at the 2-yard line.
It'll be interesting to see what the head coach wants to do here, guys. Of course, you just got stopped trying to run the football down close on 3rd down. Now it's 4th and goal, but you're on the 2-yard line. Do you have confidence in your guys up front to get in?
Touchdown, Lobos! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you've got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He'll just keep slinging it. Gets it out fast. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Garcia to pass. Finds his target down the middle. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Pirates want to move quickly. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, ECU.
Nice job by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. It is amazing what you can do with your roster if you just refuse to have kickers. It's also amazing how you can wreck a game. The completion well past the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. And the Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Off the play fake on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. The give out of the gun. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team.
Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Fresno State Bulldogs taking on the winners of 3 straight, the New Mexico Lobos. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Lobos will kick it away to start us off. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So Fresno State's offense will start this game off. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Keene. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. The give from the gun. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Moss. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Fresno State working from the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his man down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the 1st half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Coming after it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the New Mexico Lobos offense will go to work for the first time today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
On the move is the 30. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
They'll go right back to him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. And the Lobos are rolling down the field. Running it to the right. He breaks a tackle. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, New Mexico! What a catch and run for 6.
Man, that play looked a little bit too easy. 4th down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
At the 35, he's got room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And the Bulldogs will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for the end zone. Pass on the way, it's picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sent it the other way.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. On the move, it's Henry. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options are on the table.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Caught in the backfield, it's Pope. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this 1st period with a huge gain. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Dampier. He's got it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They try to pop a run on the draw. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Fresno State will have to punt. Running it back, it's Pope. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Lobos have this offense rolling. Quarterback on the keeper. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? To the air. It's Dampier. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Defense, we're always trying to get some tips. You know, break on the football, get a tip, get it up in the air. Nice job by the player breaking on the football and forcing the incompletion.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Headed to the end zone, and he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Lobos!
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You gotta love them.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. West Virginia is down right now, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in Morgantown. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kansas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Keene. Complete downfield. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He makes the connection. That was a good read there. Not the biggest gain in the world, David, but take up the space they're going to give you in the zone.
Yeah, make it easy, man. Make the right decision. If he's open, get it to him, get some positive yards. Basically a run play.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. quick strike complete. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads it left. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air, it's Dampier. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Steps away. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. The Bulldogs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
When you're a defense, you have a choice. Do you play man or do you play zone? They sat back in zone. That might change. They might change their mind and try to switch to man here shortly in the future.
And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. Offense set on first down. He'll do it himself. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. First down for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Fresno State working from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Freeman. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fresno State.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
He's going to be stopped short as they come up empty on the 2-point try. They were hoping to get this game to within a field goal, but the lead stays at 5. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on first and 10. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Zings it complete to the right. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. New set of downs after that completion. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Then the short completion brings up second down. The play action fake. Floating away. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Lobos have it with a 1st and goal. He's got it on the move. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Snags it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
On 4th and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown. He'll go to the sneak. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown.
Make no mistake about it. Bring in the beef, right? Bring in all the extra offensive linemen, the tight end. You know what we're going to do. We're going to line up, and we're going to smash 4th and goal situation. They are successful playing a little bully ball with the big boys up front.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up, see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Leaves it with the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Back to pass, it's Gampier. Got his man quickly. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. The penalty wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. When the quarterback drops back the pass, scrambles around, you got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on it. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Pope, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. tackled after picking up the first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Pirouettes away from the defense.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Catch in the middle. It's Sanders. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. A designed run for the quarterback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. USC answered the bell away from the Coliseum today with an impressive victory. The Trojans knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Wants to throw. It's Keene. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He's taking a deep shot. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. All business today for this ball club. They come out, and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty.
Glad to have you with us from Las Cruces, New Mexico, and Aggie Memorial Stadium, home to the New Mexico State Aggies. You know, we love coming to the land of enchantment, especially when we have an enchanting game like the one in store today. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. New Mexico State will kick it off and will be underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Lobos offense will get the first crack at it here. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Trying to make magic with his feet. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. And the Lobos are on the move. Trying to find his man on first down. They're trying to get to him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Trying to get to him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. We might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. Open runway ahead. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Gets rid of it. The freshman just a little too much on that one. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much. All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Picked up 6 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Lobos!
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Aggies offense has the ball for the first time. Offense getting set for first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. The ball's free. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Looking to throw, it's Hogan. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form this year's identity of this team and go out and get a win in a big-time rivalry game.
Unloads quickly. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Getting some heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. The give to the back. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Henry. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Grab near the marker. It's Pope. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. That's reeled in. It's Sanders. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. And the Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. With the catch, it's Pope. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Off the play fake. Fires to the right. He's got it. All kinds of running room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground. Made a defender miss. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, New Mexico State. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Kirk Cousins had a hand in getting this quarterback to East Lansing, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by 10 to Ohio State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Looking downfield, it's Dampier. Snags it over the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Pope. At the 20, he's got space. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And the Lobos are threatening on 1st and goal. Quarterback will keep it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Aggies will line it up on 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to throw, it's Hogan. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Coming in, nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's Pope. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He caught it, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, New Mexico. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Using the quick game. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hum it. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he can make the catch.
That's caught. It's Johnson. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. He's loose. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Aggies.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this 2nd half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sanders. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Dampier. Got a man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. At the 40, there he goes. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Lobos.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game, but I think more than that, you've got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Line gets set, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Hogan. Pocket starts to collapse. They get to him as he throws. Picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, New Mexico. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Lobos will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's David.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wide out there on the slant.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. quick completion on the out.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're going to throw it again. It's complete. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run play action. He'll take a shot. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. Looking for more room. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Lobos. And once he got loose, it was all over. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, this one's over.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Appalachian State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Kid Brewer Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Liberty. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. And fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to pass. It's Hogan. Fires to the big fella. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Well, I guess they call it a free safety for a reason. He was free to do a little ad-libbing there.
Yeah, and most of the time, you have that guy in the middle of the field kind of reading the quarterback's eyes, playing the quarterback. You could tell he was dialed into the quarterback, saw him, saw he was taking off, went to him, got him on the ground.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Caught in the backfield. It's David. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Going up top on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the window. I don't want to run you as much because I can't trust you as much, especially in big spots. Got to hold on to that football.
Pressure coming. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. A first down for the offense. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he dropped it! And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the first down. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the give off the left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Hogan. Lets it go to the end zone. And he intercepts it. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
He's just Johnny on the spot. Now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. He finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off play action on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Going to try to get it himself. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Sanders. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Looking to throw for it. He's going to run it. No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the 1st down himself. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got his man on the right. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. I don't think he was the primary receiver on the play, but when you get that open, you become the primary target.
You ain't lying. A great job. Credit to the quarterback seeing it, because you have your primary guy you want to go to first. He sees him wide open, delivers the strike. That's the guy you should hit, the guy that's open. Don't get hung up on that first guy all the time.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Back to throw, it's Dampier. Now improvising. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico! And the punishment has been extended. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Wants to throw on first down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, unfortunate to get that one back, and as an added bonus, they get the first down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's a fumble on the play. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. 2nd down after the offense recovered its own fumble. They want that clock to run. On the move at the 30. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Lobos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Dampier. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos! And the stomping has commenced. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
He looks that one in nicely. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and, man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Banks. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They're trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the feet.
He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. The give to the lone running back. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. Now on first down from the 30. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Snagged on the outside, it's Hunter. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. To throw, it's Dampier. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Henry. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. On first and 10 from the 38. They're getting this guy lathered up. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now he's looking to throw it. Steps away to find some room. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on second down. The pull and throw off the RPO. Stopped after making the catch.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Quarterback checking off. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well?